Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see. This is our town of Halloween. It's Halloween, bitches! Let's go!
Yippee!
Best holiday ever.
This is Halloween.
I would like to formally apologize for catfishing all of you. You know, just I had to. It comes with the territory.
Comes with the territory, she says.
My ears may not be visible, but they are still there. I can assure you. You are being catfished at this very moment.
You're so proud of that joke, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Especially because I thought of it halfway into setting up the costume. Quackers also has a costume, although it's a costume they've had before because I set mine up very last minute and did not have time to do theirs. I'm sorry, quackers.
No, it's fine.
What do you want to be next year? Since I have to, since I have plenty of time to make your costume in advance.
That I'll have to think on that because that's a big question. Like,
well, it's not gonna be anything
Halloween
fancy. It's just gonna be added to your boogie.
You know, a Halloween costume, it says a lot about a person.
You know, you could give me a list and I can make a few, and then like on Halloween, you can be like, you know what, I'm feeling this one.
It says a lot about a person. It requires a lot of thought. It really comes from the soul, you know.
Yeah. I really hope my tracking picked up that eye roll.
I hope it didn't, because I think I'm being very, very intelligent right now.
It's not about intelligence.
I think it is. And I'm intelligent, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, whatever you say, bitch. You know, I just realized I didn't ping that we were starting, so I should do that.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
No, I didn't ask you to. You did the ping that I asked you to do. I'm the one who forgot to do the actual ping. So let me do that. Boop, boop, ba-doo. I have to go get the YouTube link. It's always a pain in the butt. Blah. On the recommended page for my VTuber YouTube account, I have a video titled Dropout Chaos, but I refuse to show you a white man. And refuse is in all caps.
Oh, of course, of course.
Yeah. And of course, the thumbnail is Lou Wilson. He is a national treasure.
Ooh.
All right, we'll give people a little bit to file in because I was dumb and forgot.
Don't talk shit about my friends.
I was dumb and forgot.
I'll kill you. I'll kill myself. Will that do it?
Oh shit! I can't argue against that one. Damn it.
You hear that, kids?
I should see if I can find like a rock to sit on, because like my hand is like just out here. Maybe I can find a rock. I'm gonna go find a rock. 1 second. I need a nice. I need a nice boulder. A real nice boulder.
Oh, you can get some actually pretty good games with Prime this week. Like,
but it's monthly, I think. But I already grabbed them.
XCOM 2.
I know stream can't hear it, but I'm liking the spooky music from the game.
It's spooky.
It is very spooky, and just for me and you. Right, image. Rock. This is a very large image, so I have to resize it. And then order, move to the bottom. There we go. Haha, I have a nice little rock to sit on.
Hell yeah.
This is my rock.
He has platform now.
I am Zhao, king of the rock. That's a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate that I can't have my nice little rock during the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take up too much of the screen.
But you are the star of the show. You are the reason they're here.
Yeah, but I'm not that kind of female streamer where 90% of the screen is my tits and then you get a little bit of gameplay.
No, kidding.
Because I don't want to be.
I know,
Straight up.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, IRL, my boobs are big enough that even without a pretty face, I could very easily just put my tits on the camera and get money, but I don't want to.
You know, the self-respect was important.
I never said I had self-respect. I just said I didn't want to. Because I'm not comfortable with it.
I gave you an out there for cat.
You did, but I very purposely dodged it to begin with.
Fair enough.
Like, honestly, the main reason it's not a matter of self-respect is because I see nothing wrong with people doing it. Because people are consenting and you're making money. You do you. You girl boss. I'm not comfortable with doing that, though.
I don't mean to imply otherwise.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm just clarifying. Because, like, if I wasn't so uncomfortable with it, do you have any idea how much money I could make just doing voice clip commissions with my sultry tones? I could very easily get money from people.
About that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, thinking about
I'm just not comfortable with it. I'm just not comfortable with it, so I don't. Yep. Honestly, looking at my model like this, it just makes me want to sing Part of Your World. You know what I mean? Like, clearly it's not the right pose. I could... Okay, hang on. Oh, whoop. I zoomed in. That was not intentional. I gotta click out of YouTube Studio. Hang on. If I do this... Haha! Now it's part of your...
Oh, God.
Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they play all day in the sun, wandering free, wish I could be part of your world. I got to do it. Okay, I can put the rock back now. That was worth it. Maybe I'll clip that. I don't know. It was just fun. Okay, it's time to do spooky mysteries. Once I get enough fun out of wiggling my tail around, because I won't be able to see it for the rest of the stream. It's okay. I love these freaking ear fins so much. Maybe my next model will be fishy, just so I can have the ear fins. All right, let me swap to Zigim. Oh. Sounds like Coco tried another jailbreak. Yeah, I can hear her being scolded. I will wait because it will be loud. So I have a do not disturb sign that I can put on my doorknob. Problem is, my sister never sees it.
Right.
Because she doesn't look down at the doorknob.
Right.
So she knocks, and that makes noise. So what I did this time, that works, because I heard her go, oh, she's streaming, is there is a sign on my door. And I know it's White Lady, but I didn't buy the sign. And it's a little bone, and I think it says, like, live, laugh, bark. because my room is always, you know, the room the dog basically stays in a lot of the time.
Yeah, yeah.
I have it because a while back we had people staying over, and at the time my room was near the bathroom, and so they'd send people to the bathroom and they'd open my room thinking it was the bathroom.
Right, yeah, yeah.
So we put that there just so it's like, yeah, that's not on the bathroom door, that's my door. So now I just have it. So I tucked the little do not disturb thing into the sign so that you can see it at eye level and not knock on my door. And it worked. I'm glad I did that.
Nice. Hell yeah.
All right, let me pull this up so I can make sure things are visible. Let me get a good stretch. Oh, I just heard like 3 cracks in my back. That felt so good. All right. Welcome to the Seance of Blake Manor. Duck has already played the intro with me. We will be doing it a second time, a third time for me, but a second time for you. Just because I was impatient and I was like, Duck, we're gonna play this because I want to play it really bad. And then we stopped when we finished the intro. And then now it's stream day, so I can actually play it on stream. I apologize in advance for any doggy noises or noises of those in my household. There is technically a Halloween party going on in the living room, and I have no control over the volume. New game. Once we get out of the intro, I'll load the save that has all the stuff on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh, my nephew's already yelling.
Mr. Ward!
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out.
Tree pity.
If you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honorable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
Sounds like she needs Jesus.
Or a swift rescue operation.
2 things can be true. One sec, let me look at my audio devices real quick, because I'm seeing background noise that I should not be having on my mic. So one moment while I fix that. Okay, there we go. Noise suppression's working. All right. Day 1.
Evelyn Dean, daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father.
Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
I suppose it will.
Hmm.
I can move faster by running, or I can crouch. That's a spooky lady. Hello?
Is somebody there?
Oh.
What in hell?
The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. To access the records. Damp garment. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? I've got a bad feeling about this place.
I think that's well founded.
Mm-hmm, it's spooky.
Spooky indeed.
I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Time is of the essence if you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor. Time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. I have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. I will be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. My mystery map shows all the evidence we found and how they connect.
Useful.
First time to be nosy. This letter is written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. A personal letter from a Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Letters from a Mr. Dupree. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. A paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquess's wife. I know I'm saying Marquess wrong. I refuse to say Marquess. It bothers me. The Grand Seance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling
They're wrong.
tables.
That's like, what could go wrong?
Yeah. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What is going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That can't be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? She was into some freaky shit.
It would seem.
Coat room.
But that is assuming she came here of her own will.
Well, we know she did, because she checked in. A
That
St.
doesn't
Bridget's cross.
necessarily-
Are one of the staff putting these up around the manor? There's a note in the pocket. Miss Dean, I would like to speak with you. Perhaps Saturday, the bar at 5 p.m. Who leaves their hotel and doesn't bring their jacket.
Mm-hmm.
The note is addressed to Miss Dean, which makes me wonder if this is her coat. That's all that's important in that room.
It's also, if nothing else, proof that she has actually been here on more than just paper.
Yep. Well, technically that is also paper.
Yes, but I'd argue it's more than. It's still more than.
It's better evidence than
a
just her
hotel.
name in a ledger, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not gonna dox you like that.
Well, now I'm curious, but I don't want you to dox me either.
Well, you can probably guess based on the information you know about yourself.
Have you considered the fact I'm stupid?
DMing you.
Thank you.
Eh? Eh?
Yeah. No, I am stupid.
Yeah. You're not
I am
stupid.
stupid.
But now you see where I was going with that.
Yes. Like that's it. I can confirm for all the people in chat who don't get to hear this funny haha. It's a good joke.
And it would in fact dox you, so I'm not gonna.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It would fucking dox
Yeah.
me.
Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on that lid. The way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return here later. Spooky pattern.
Sorry if my reply seems slightly out of it.
Oh, you're tired, honey, I know.
Oh no, I'm repairing a toy of my nephew's.
Oh, what
Let's
happened
see.
to it?
It's a little little hovering thing, but one of the wiring is a little bit fucked. I know slightly how to solder, so I'm flexing that muscle I haven't used in many months.
Ooh.
But I know what I'm doing.
Reminds me, it's crazy that we've like been friends for so long and I only recently learned that Loader also crochets.
Yeah. It's
He was like, oh yeah, and I crocheted it and I was like, oh, you crochet? He goes, yeah, you do too? I'm like, yeah. It's the Spider-Man meme.
hobbies like that tend to fall under the radar unless you talk about them specifically.
Especially when you don't hang out IRL because you like wouldn't see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, there's the faint smell of burnt paper in the air here.
I wonder if someone's been burning paper.
Oh, there are fireplaces everywhere.
It would explain the smell
Mm-hmm.
of burnt paper.
Specifically, yes.
What does specifically burnt paper smell like?
Voltaic pile battery. Seems somebody was trying to follow the instructions. But what's the required output voltage? I wonder.
Gosh, it's
I guess we'll
simply
never
impossible to know.
Yeah.
It's simply impossible
It's
to know.
impossible. We'll have to contact the manufacturer, and we can't do that because it's broken. So
We'll have to send a letter for it.
these burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. I think I'll need to replace the discs before I can do anything. I don't think there's anything else in here. So, boop. Oh, that's cool. That's not like there was a ghost or anything. Anyway,
Oh,
I don't want to be by
The
myself in this
ghosts
room. Please let me in.
her ghosts aren't real. I'm sure it's fine.
Yes?
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send words that her room should be prepared. and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
I should really turn off my alerts that tell me someone's at the front door, because I'm not going to be handing out the candy. Alright, time to analyze things and people. Miss Dean's signature. Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago.
Let's see if this is...
There's a lot of names here, all signed in within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel.
Okay.
Only
You have
one
my
guest has
attention
signed
again.
in with an X, meaning this gathering has an unusually high literacy rate. Person X and a Father Lorcan Sinat signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing.
I have fixed the toy, so you now have my attention again.
Nice. Hang on, I think my dog's making another jailbreak attempt. I say jailbreak, but unlike my other two dogs, when she gets out of the house, instead of immediately wanting to explore and sniff things, she runs directly to the first person in sight that was not in the house and curls up at their feet like, look at me, I'm so cute, pet me. It's fucking adorable, and it works. And she knows it works.
Someone is at the front door.
Okay. Hang on, let me think what command I can tell her to get her to not tell me every time. Alexa, don't notify me when the doorbell rings.
I don't see any doorbell notification topics in your current subscriptions. Are you referring to a specific smart doorbell device or app that might be sending you notifications? I can help you manage those preferences in the Alexa app if needed.
No, thank you.
Got it.
Well, guess I'll just be hearing that all night. Oh, wait. Alternate idea. Alexa, mute until 10 p.m.
I won't disturb you.
Ow. Went to do thumbs up and I smacked my mic. She said she won't disturb me. So there we go. Guest sign-in times. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. Time to sign in.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select Discuss Evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Miss Dean. Right, go to people. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. All right. What else have we got on this? Oh, right, the telegraph machine is broken. What else? Oh, yeah, the washerwoman lady. You will think me quite mad, Mr. Barley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean eye? It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here. Though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google that real quick.
A bean and I.
Yeah.
It is a spirit in specifically Scottish or a Scottish Gaelic.
She washes the bloody
folklore.
clothes of those fated to die. That's
Yes.
fucking rough.
Oh, dude, I fucking love Scottish Gaelic lore.
Oh yeah,
or
no,
Gaelic
there's
lore in
there's some
general.
wild shit.
Like,
Oh,
Gaelic
Kaiser Krister,
spirits,
thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Hello.
Happy Halloween.
Hello.
We're having a
Happy
fun, spooky
Halloween.
little time with some spooky detective work.
In Spooky Ireland. Also known as Regular Ireland.
Okay, easy there. All right. I want to ask about the other spooky things popping up because I have not done that before.
The spooky strange occurrences.
I've been noticing some strange goings on around the manor. It always throws me off reading goings on. Don't concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. No, I'm telling you, I saw something. Anything else is, well, it's an old house, and no harm has ever come of its tricks. You are suspicious, good sir. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have had them fixed. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me, or something else? Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. He is a generally unhappy man. Rather than waste more time talking to him, I'm going to go fix the telegram machine now.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning.
For those of you who are not familiar with this game, because this is still the intro, but there's like a little cutscene at the beginning to tell us like why we're here. A woman
You know how to summon.
A woman named Evelyn Dean checked into Blake Manor, which is like an inn, and never checked out. But they said she left. So we're here to find out what happened and if she's in danger. And we are a famous detective.
Declan Ward.
So, Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. Seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. Detective vision. So yeah, some things when you interacted with them will take time. Like that timer up there is not going to move unless I do something. So like if I put my luggage here, that takes 1 minute. So I have a limited number of actions. I'm gonna take these because this is the third time I've done this intro, so I know how to progress it. Even if I don't necessarily remember all the things I need to go look at. But that's okay because we have a save that is at that point that I'll just load.
Yes.
Schedules. Yep. Oh wait, no, I forgot I have to actually examine this one. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. On Sunday, there's a silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. On Sunday evening, the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 p.m. We already saw a sign for the grand seance. Oh, hang on. My fucking... close that filter. There we go. My screen was getting all orange. We saw a poster for the grand seance, which, you know, seance, but the gimmick is instead of having like a Ouija board or, you know, spooky floating things, you're going to actually
Immediate.
see and speak to the ghost directly. Talks held daily in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Right, and then there was another schedule I could look at, but I know there's another one of it in here. So, oh right, he's in the manager's office. I need to fix the telegraph first.
Yes, we need to fix the telegraph. If you'd like, if there's a few lines that aren't voice acted, I can take them to...
Yeah, whenever Ward
the
is talking to
button.
somebody, you can always take the guy he's talking to. Or
Sure,
vice
works for
versa,
me.
whichever.
You'll play it so you can be Ward if you like. Up to you.
The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. It's broken. I'm going to fix it. So we need 6 volts. And this is 4 volts.
That's 4.
So you just do this combo 6 times.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Power! The battery seems to be working, and the telegraph machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. I will. I want him to get the fuck out of that room so I can investigate.
You want to snoop around in his
Trying to sneak around, but the zapping of the telegram machine keeps alerting the manager.
the manager.
It's this way.
That's really dumb. You ring the bell, right?
Look.
Yeah.
I didn't sleep much last night, and I didn't take my usual nap before the stream. I'm doing my best.
I appreciate it.
It'll be better once we're past the part I actually know.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Hello, I
Telegraph
fixed your
fixed.
thingy.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me.
I
You shouldn't
won't.
be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Casually glances over at the manager's office. Just gonna sneak on over here. Nobody mind my loud footsteps.
He's doing telegraph stuff. It's fine.
All right. Record of who is in what room? And the letter. Yes, this is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk. Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? No, it doesn't. These signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? I can form a hypothesis. Yay! Alright, so the way that the hypotheses work in this is your little mystery map. For each like question or mystery you get, it'll put all the evidence you found that relates to it here and link them to show you how they relate and whether it's like, you know for sure they're related, or with like that red shaky line whether you just think they're related. You can hover over them to get like the little explanation of the connection. Verified true, verified false. Yeah. So what you do when you create a hypothesis is you make a sentence with the evidence, because each evidence will give you a word or phrase to put in the sentence to come to your conclusion. So in this case, the conclusion we get from this evidence is that Miss Dean's departure letter is forged.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel. And somebody wants us to think that she did.
But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind it. Whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Mystery solved. She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. Yeah. Mr. Ward? Gosh, my voice died there. Your room is ready. Ah, shit. Get the fuck out of here. Note about a housekeeper being nosy. There's a safe. Yep. Schedules. I already did that.
We have.
I wanted
we
the
have
schedule,
our
the staff
other-
roster.
The other save if we
I know,
need
I'm just
to-
doing it so that I click over them. Because remember, our save is
course.
after we meet everybody.
Right.
And we haven't
yes.
done that yet, so.
Yes. We don't want to be seen leaving the manager's office.
Definitely weren't supposed to be in there.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage.
He's not creepy looking at all.
Then what do you mean? He's completely just a regular Irish man.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said he doesn't look creepy at all.
Yeah,
You
I'm
don't
agreeing
listen
with
when I
you.
talk.
I'm agreeing with you. Someone when I talk, I'll kill you. Oh, a doohickey.
It's a thingamabob.
thingamajig. A thingamajig.
I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? I
It looks
have
like
a theory, but I don't know for sure.
It looks like it's a Ghostbusters contraption.
Honestly, probably more because the art style. To me, it looks more like a Danny Phantom thing. Because they always have like the swirling ectoplasm.
If you head up the stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
Okay, what about the mystery? The mystery here is why isn't he happy to see me?
If
I'm
he
the
doesn't
best!
like-
People should be smiling when I show.
Yeah.
No, that's not why.
If he doesn't like me, it means that he misunderstood me in some critical way.
And I have to fix it!
Everyone likes me. He has to
This was
like
yours.
me.
Number 4.
But yeah, in the next day or so, we can go check his room. That's what we have to do for his mystery. Analyze. Cross. A Celtic cross, though it seems somehow different to many I've seen. His eyes are red, as if something is irritating them. He seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor.
He's irritated by us too. Something's
Well, no, he
terribly
seems like
wrong here. I
tired.
know,
Like
I
he's
know.
been working way too fucking long. Alright, time for bed.
I gotta hit that. Snog me.
Lays in bed to sleep. God, I wish that was me. I'm so tired, dude.
You can sleep.
Ooh. No, I can't.
Okay.
I have obligations. Also, it's Halloween. I'm not about to fucking let Halloween pass without just playing spooky games.
Fair enough.
It's a tradition.
Fair enough.
I will probably micro snooze during this ad break in a few seconds.
This is a perfectly, completely fine, like, absolutely normal hotel corridor, right?
Yeah, it's just the blood moon. That's why the windows are all red. Haven't you ever been in a blood moon before? God.
God.
Just how they work, Fivehead.
This is just how Ireland is.
Terrible.
What? I'm not saying it's bad.
This
I'm
is
just
the
saying this is
second
what-
time you've made a joke shitting on Ireland.
What do you? I didn't say it was bad. I like Ireland.
You didn't say it, you did imply it.
Well, I didn't mean to.
If I hadn't already solved this puzzle, I would probably be too drowsy to do it. We're supposedly in an ad. However, I believe my ad break dance thing isn't working, so let me check it. Oh, I know why it's not working. Dumbass.
Hmm.
Let me, sorry, fix this real quick. I'll do the dance myself while we wait. 気づいても愛らゆ君にねくキスミ夏の目もいいどら焼きはパタパパラパパラAlright, let me double check my thing. What is the trigger for this one? Alright, well, this thing is working properly now. Or at least, you know, it will for the next ad. So for now, we'll just hang out. And I will pull up the ad break dance manually. Okay, and then when the ad break is over in 20 seconds, I will just manually turn off the thing myself.
God, you know, Deltarune Chapter 1 came out 7 years ago. God damn.
Ad break over! Back to the game.
Back to the game.
Yep.
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this evening's seance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
Oh,
What on earth was that?
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all we had to do was hit the wrong part.
the stable master and groundsman, Mr. I'm gonna say all of these first names wrong. Don't even bother fucking correcting me. Like, I'll try to do it, but it's not gonna happen. Mr. Dara Hunter.
That's actually correct. It's Dara.
Yes! It's the only one I'm gonna get. Other than Sasha, because I know that one. Given the attire, he is likely Father Lorcan Sinat. Those whispering women. Only one matching pair signed in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy McLeod.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
I hate that it's pronounced Marquess.
I can only apologize.
Oh, sirs, these were a pro. Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy.
Sasha Murphy.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Miss Murphy, the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come. I shall leave the...
Oh, I did not mean to right click. I'm sorry, my finger twitched. The Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Except Miss Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Aunt, some decorum, please.
Aunt? Perhaps then this is our Ruari and Fid Callahan.
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Mr. O'Finn. He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the ex.
A bad omen. And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
If you want the connection, by the way. Oh wait.
Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
What's up, Duck?
The two names that you were struggling with, brewery and Feeve. Oh, sorry. It's below this. It's below this. The aunt and the.
Yeah, no, I know who. I just couldn't find it. Brewery and Feed?
Feeve.
Feeve? Oh, it's a V. That's
Yes.
weird. Okay.
Yes.
Brewery and Feeve. Brewery I can do. The Feeve throws me off.
Irish is a wonderful language.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Skerritt, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only
to ourselves.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
I'm guessing you're going to refuse to voice this guy.
I will voice the Frenchman, it's fine.
A French accent. He is likely Mr. Toussaint, then. Toussaint. By process of elimination, then that distracted man must be Cathal or Mara. I know I said that one wrong.
I'm trying to... A Cathal? It's either, like, a Cathal or Kutal. One of the two.
Yeah, we'll find out. They'll probably say it out loud at some point.
Hopefully.
I really, really love his reasoning for his last guess here. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa, and the other a Quinn. Yeah! God damn it. Coming! Be right back. That's the sign.
Oh wait, that's probably a ignored silent T. A Kahal, maybe.
Give me a second to put my headphones back on.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, I can hear again.
Okay. Putting some more thought into it, it's probably like one of the names has a silent taste, like a Kahal, I would have to guess.
That would probably make more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of late arrivals, who is our newest guest? And they all turn to look at me. This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up. Saved by the bellboy. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? I can't think on that too much or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Frenchman jump scare.
Frenchman jump scare.
Booga, booga, booga.
Oh no! It really is a horror game.
Monsieur?
My dog is being scolded, I think. Unsure.
You would be Declan Ward, correct? Allow me to even the playing field. Huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics, and it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Analyze. Zoom in. Enhance.
Enhance. There you go.
Society of Psychical Research symbol. A crest which reads Society of Psychical Research. Notebook in pocket. A notebook worn around the edges, kept close to hand. Searching out fraud must be easy to work. It must be easy work at an event such as this.
In what way, monsieur?
It's a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan, and the rest naive fools.
Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there's likely to be someone looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe.
One sec, I'm gonna see if I need to lower my VTuber a bit. No, okay, that is the normal spot I put her at. Just because, unfortunately, we are on the side of the screen where all the dialogue is. But at least we're reading it, so. So you know who I am. You know me, sir?
Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you truly are the man I've read about.
Magic. Excuse me, but did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic?
No. I said there are people here who can perform it.
Not gonna lie, you are actually sounding very close to the actual dude. Good job.
Thank you. I can actually do an okay, maybe French.
Well, it's not just the accent. You're also, like,
know.
kind of matching the same timbre that he has. Like, the pitch is right.
You are, I know, not of this scene. But believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it is all real. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace.
1 second.
A second given. Ah, not ideal.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Easier for some to fake.
This is ridiculous!
To you right now? Maybe. But you are here now, and you'll soon see many unexplainable things.
Okay. Let's see, what else do I need to talk to him about? Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to talk to him about the guests. Oh well. If I might ask, what does that crest you're wearing indicate?
It's the emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. It's a mixed set, some believers, some skeptics, some in between. But I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with.
Alright, guests. You suspect someone then?
I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. I'm slipping into Russian here. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen.
My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them.
What sort of proof would suffice to show someone is a fraud?
Any number of things, monsieur. Catching them in the act, of course, but a record of their methods, a letter admitting they are faking it, even a confession would do, if witnessed by somebody of standing. I'm sure you'll know it when you see it.
Time for a hypothesis.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Toussaint's goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
So, you do know who I am.
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt.
He pronounced the Erickson very well, considering the accent.
Mm-hmm.
But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided me. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You'll be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard.
Oh, I right-clicked again by accident, sorry. I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Finn. You might consider listening in. Got a twitchy middle finger.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this is where we left off last time, Duck, so I'm gonna load the save now.
Yes. Hmm?
Alright.
Is that you saying
I'm being
that we
called
can
again,
form
1
a-
second.
Okay. Mhm. Is that a E at the top of the screen saying that are we going to form a hypothesis? Oh no, it's a. Okay, I see.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No, no use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. Ogam has served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
Oh, I love Ogam.
No, I was planning on taking some notes.
Ogam is a writing system that it is done by carving notches into the corner of a standing stone. Yes, it is a specific Irish Celtic, like, I don't want to say, like, I don't know how to phrase it. It's a writing style that was used in a lot of, like, spiritualistic things. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
I never unmuted myself. Hi guys, sorry.
Ah, I was talking to myself for a while.
Well, to chat you were. So things I said while muted, when I hold E is when that little thing that popped up on the top of the screen pops up. So that was the answer to Quackers' question.
I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
No, he's literally done it.
I really like Finn.
Yeah. He's just very chill. Mr. O'Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make a note of that. While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening in on conversations, and more. This info will be added to the timetable. Poop. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. This is helpful. Alright. Yes, there's the little button for that. First up, though, we need to go to her room.
Won't Mr. Finn see us do this?
Nah.
Okay.
He's not looking. Time for a quick save. Alright, so just for clarification, the demo ends after you gather whatever evidence and bring it to the Frenchman. So past that point, I don't know anything.
I see.
Burned paper. The remains of a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it.
Okay.
What's this? Miss Erickson's schedule for this weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Helpful.
Good to know.
Yeah. Wizard dress. Yeah, for the stage. Just normal clothes. A book by Mr. Toussaint, Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. It has several pages bookmarked. She knows who he is.
Assumedly to Oh.
What is this? A mixture of morphine and scopolamine. Scopolamine. I don't know how to pronounce it. I've heard of this so what?
Scopolamine.
Scopolamine. Okay.
Yeah.
I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? It's a great question.
Scopolamine on its own is a medication used for motion sickness.
Yeah, but it's got morphine too.
Yes, I'm assuming it has a combination that I'm not aware about.
Hogged. A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society. All right. I already opened that. Attendees list. Miss Dean's name is circled, so she crossed out Toussaint but circled Dean.
Targets.
I'm
The
running out
fact.
of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, targets.
There's the ominous chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there after. I'm just looking at everything else first.
Ah, okay.
Nothing happens when I touch it. It feels surprisingly cold.
The tarot deck?
Mm-hmm. A standard deck of tarot cards. I can't see anything special about them. Alright. What's the combination for this, I wonder? Could it possibly be hogged?
Oh my god, she got hogged.
She really wants to go to Hogwarts, man. Why she was so upset and burned the letter. That's like the inverse Hogwarts letter. Congratulations, you have no magic.
Getting a letter from Hogwarts that says, "You are fucked. Never come here."
It doesn't even come from an owl. A toad just spits it out at you. Are you ready for spookies?
I am.
Some runes. Small stones with runes roughly carved into them. Rich red candles. Something about them leaves me uncomfortable. Some ancient-looking pages. Illuminatus Magicus Consumatio. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power.
So she's magically void, but she wants to eat the heart of someone who has magic.
Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. And then in quotes, but who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. It looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God. She can't honestly mean to go ahead with this.
I mean, there's already someone missing. It's not looking good for her.
Mm-hmm. I believe that that's all the evidence for this. Is it in here? I think I found everything that's in here. Checked everywhere. I've opened all the drawers. Already looked at the fire. Oh, maybe the trash? Nope.
No.
Alright, yeah, I looked at everything.
Let's go speak to the Frenchman.
Mm-hmm.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
I found very spooky ritual pages. I found a ritual in her room. It talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this.
That is ominous. Or rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we are to know this is her plan, and not academic in the nature, then she would need to confess. She is unlikely to confess to me, but to you perhaps.
Off I go then.
That's all.
Do we want to show him the thing saying she's void of magic as well?
Well, the fact that she's looking at it is already a good sign that she's void of magic, and we have to come back anyway, so.
Okay.
Madam!
Imagine walking up to Lady who, I know you want to eat someone's heart.
She doesn't want to eat the heart. She wants their magic, and eating the heart is how she has to do it. Oh, hi! She's gonna bark. She's gonna be upset that she's locked in here. Okay. Alright. Hi, Cocoa Puff. How are you, baby? My mom just let my dog in here. She opened the door without knocking, so I got startled. Coco, come here, honey. You want love? Oh, look at that little wiggle butt. You're so happy. Hi, honey. I have her in my lap. Let me adjust real quick. And something got in my nail. Yes, hi, Coco. Hi, you look so cute in your little Halloween dress. Yes.
She has a Halloween dress.
Yeah, I'll take a picture for you in a little bit. An array of jewelry, the sort worn by spiritualists and show women. Coco, your bell is dragging all over my desk. I'm gonna turn your collar around. Here you go, baby. She hides it well, but she seems uncomfortable. For what reason?
Because she's a big fat phony.
Yeah. Just thank you for the kisses, Coco.
There. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly.
We probably won't.
I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
About that. Coco, that's my mouse. You can't eat that. You can't eat that, honey.
Hard lead with the ritual pages or try and
Oh,
get
yeah,
some
no,
information?
100%.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you think there could be a ritual that would allow a person to steal magic from another practitioner? How could you? No, of course not. I wouldn't know, Mr. Ward. I communicate with ghosts. I would have no business with such rituals. Coco, I know you want to give kisses, but this is a lot, honey. She's just licking my hand. There's quite the turnout at this event. Any number of people skilled in the magical arts. Are there any you would recommend talking with? People whose skill you particularly admire? Oh, well, Miss Mantovani, of course. But she's so busy, she's hard to talk to. Miss Dean is also a skilled practitioner, though I've not seen her in a few days. So Miss Dean was one of these people who believed they could use magic. Perhaps you should talk with the Callahans? Hypothesis.
The fact that Miss Dean is also supposedly a magical practitioner, and she's missing, and this lady had all the stuff to do a ritual to eat the heart of someone who has magic and gain their magical abilities.
Yeah, but it's not going to be her, because that's too easy. This is the first one we suspect. That's way too easy. Hazel Erickson's goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
Yeah.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Mr. Ward, what troubles you?
What do you think,
We gonna-
bitch? Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why? Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Damn, bitch. Good lord. The woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. Mr. Toussaint!
Mr. Toussaint, she's gonna...
My dog is looking at me like there's something seriously wrong with me. Oh, it's okay, Coco, thank you. She's trying to give me kisses, like, it's okay, don't freak out. Thank you, baby. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm okay, though.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help
I hope so.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder, especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much.
She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse the soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coned enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Ward, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the seance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Oh, careful, Coco. Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needed, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. He's not attending the seance.
Oh.
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 Is that that he's not attending?
A hand no longer touches the beacon.
And so there's 4 lights. One has gone out. So
And the meter has gone down overall as well.
So what? We need to get 4 people to not attend. Maybe.
I think it's more the overall level here.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's like how much bearing they would have on the seance.
Maybe.
And we can only remove 4 people.
I don't know. The lights on top could just be like general, like, you know, halfway mark and...
Excuse me, sir. Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward.
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
Hmm? By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
I really like the Irish accent.
Mm-hmm. What is this? A journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. And that is the last line of the demo after you look at this stuff.
Right.
So
okay,
let me let the dog out because she's fussing. Okay, Coco, okay. I know you're so depressed to be stuck in here with me. Before I let you out, let me take a picture of your cute little dress for Duck. Hi, Mimi. Hi. Hi, Coco. Come on, I'll let you out. Come on. Alright, let me put my headphones back on. Okay, I can hear again.
I feel like whoever got this to us is going to be the same person who called us here in the first place.
Who knows?
Right,
Also, did you like the picture?
Oh, I should look at that.
Yeah, you should.
She has a little dress.
Yeah, it's a little dress with polka dots. She's a baby.
I do find it interesting that whoever called us here, and maybe whoever is sending us this as well, is perhaps not willing to reveal that they are the one who called us here, for one reason or another.
Yep. Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. What are these 4 symbols besides the word supplies? Monday the 25th. It seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Because they tore it out. Seems some pages were torn out. Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread and doubt she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there's something there. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here? Maybe I can find something related to that, or otherwise useful by searching her room. But in which room was she staying? 15, it's the one that had the thing torn out. So yeah, I read that and I was like, oh boy, shit's getting interesting. And then the demo ended. I was like, come on! And if pre-orders had been available at that point, I would have bought it, but they didn't do pre-order, so I had to wait till it actually came out to buy it.
Right, I see.
Let me mark all as seen. Right, so if we go to records, what I want to see... Here we go, room assignments. Yeah, 15 is the one that had the paper torn. So I gotta see... Varley, investigate, mark all as seen. I'm just clearing these out real quick. Oh, right, I have to go warn her not to do the thing. Yeah. So I will do that. Miss Dean's bedroom, the dream. The east corridor. I would need the key though. But I can probably just ask for it. Who knows? Let me click save. And we will continue. 20 to 22. 13 to 16. Let me check everybody's schedules real quick. I gotta get Varley's schedule so I can see when I can go check out his room. A bust of Thomas Blake, 1758 to 1813. 16. Closet. 7 through 12. Really weird that they're... Why is that painting askew? This painting is off center. It's not evidence, I guess.
I hope you like spending a minute on that.
This is why we quick save before we go exploring. Because then we can just reload and then just click the important shit. Wonder if this contains an entry for Blake Manor. It does not. At least not that we're aware of. Alright, so I had to have passed door 15. 13, 14. Wait.
That's... There's gonna be like one of the
observation.
sigils or something.
Probably, but I just want to check something first. That had dots on it too, so now I have sigils, I might be able to open it.
Maybe.
Let's see.
I'll try and...
Make sure nobody's looking at me before I do wacky shit. The door to room 15 appears to be missing? The markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused this to vanish? Might this have been Miss Dean's room? Oh, I'm certain it was. Info panel on the right can show you who you can discuss a specific piece of evidence with. Okay.
So I assume we need to use the sigil, which it made a door in the brick wall in the dream.
Yeah. I guess I gotta ask about it because it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, use. Okay, so which sigil? Which is all whatever it's been linked to. I think it's this one because it's way too many dots for that, or it's a sigil we don't have yet.
But there was one in the dream that turned a brick wall into a door.
But yeah, it dissolved the wall so you could get to the door. That was this one, the one that I was just saying.
And maybe we give it a go. What's the worst that can happen, right?
It's the upside down no, it's just the Triforce. So I can't do it.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't make that shape.
Can we do any of the shapes?
I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure all three of them are triangle based though. Yeah. Not enough dots for this one, and the others are triangle based, so we can't do any yet. So we'll have to come back to that. I'll ask the staff about the door. See if they say anything weird.
Mm-hmm.
Analysis. Wild hair and beard, looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle.
You don't say.
Roughly made crown of wood and leather. Ornate belt. His belt is quite eye-catching. Is there anything with the staff? Yep. A yew branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
None.
Oh, sorry, I right-clicked. No! No! Right-clicking goes through all of it! Fuck! I gotta see if I can turn off that button.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I never said as much. Just plainly that you are, and you are. You have me there, sir. Sir, I'm no knight. Man, it would have been great to hear him say that out loud. And you can call me such. I'm a proud traveler and protector of these lands. Traveler with a capital T. Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also not a knight. Good to meet you. I take it that you've come for the seance. Yes and no. I am here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who do want to speak with the dead, how they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands, they can do what they want to them. It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Interesting.
So what the fuck is up with your beard? No, I'm kidding.
Hey, yo, you never heard of a fucking razor?
Yeah, have you considered shaving, motherfucker?
God damn.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him about the dreams, because he seems like the type to not hold it against me.
Yeah.
And I'm clearly, like, cautious about this shit. Have you had any odd dreams since getting here? Strange dreams. Funny you say that. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both a wanting to stay and a wanting to get the hell out of this place. Yep, same as us. How am I meant to do both? I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. It's close, but not enough. Okay, what else? I'm not gonna ask him everything, obviously, because, you know, time, people move and do things.
Time.
I'll ask about Miss Dean, because we know what he thinks about the seance already.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll go do other stuff.
Sure.
Have you met Miss Dean? Who? I've not met anyone with that name yet. He signed in after she left, so.
You should go. Only do something if you want, not because you should.
Yeah, fair enough. He's dead set against the seance. Why is that? He's a druid of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis unnatural. Alright, and room 20 is his. Cool.
But steel is heavier than feathers.
But look at that, it's cheating.
It's cheating. There's way more of it. That's cheating.
Ooh, if he's here, then he's not going to be in his room.
This is true.
I'm gonna quick save.
He's gonna stay here for.
Well, I'm just quick saving real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because his room should be in the basement, but how do I get to the basement? That door's locked. Okay, front courtyard, lobby. Okay, that's probably the basement door. Lobby, drawing room. So... Okay, this is the conversation room. This is the drawing room. So one of these two is the basement door. That's the ballroom. Okay. Library. Northeast corridor. It's probably that one. Library again. Bar, gardens, bathhouse, and dining room. Bathhouse is closed for the winter months. That's where they buried her. Why is this chair sitting like this? I'm not gonna click it yet, but why is it like that? Gardens, grounds open at 10 a.m. Basement. No. I need a key. It's locked. So fucking rude.
I mean, it makes sense, though.
What is this? Calling the Dead by Miss Mantovani. Oh. It's probably... Oh, Father Sinot's room. Listen? No, someone's on there, but we don't know what they're saying. An occupied room. Closet. More rooms. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go talk to the murderer.
The murderer?
The aspiring murderer.
Yeah, yes, the aspiring murderer, of course. I don't know if she's going to be so willing to talk to us anymore.
Madam? Yeah, I already saw him in this mystery. Why is this here?
Mr. Ward,
oh, ad break.
You have nothing left to discuss.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
Okay, there's the notes on her. I think that's what we have to show her.
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
Off we go.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special, to have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Another one bites the dust.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Storming outside. Jesus
Fair enough,
Christ.
miss. Yeah, okay, so it's like a
Yeah, okay,
checkpoint
still
thing.
3. Okay.
I was right.
Oh, is it,
The gauge decreases as people's
days?
plans for the seance changes. Maybe
Is it
that
how
could be
many
days
days
until
are
the
left,
seance.
maybe?
It could be.
Yeah, days left. Okay, I see.
I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this decreased as decreased as possible by the seance. Yeah, I'm sure if it has anything, they can do the seance, and who knows what will happen. It's a bad idea. I got an achievement. If this seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. Yep. Save. Yes. Alright. Oh, my dog's trying to escape again. When will they learn that they can't just give her the space to run? Alright, timetable. I know breakfast is at 9. It'd be good to see other people's schedules. Miss Mantovani's room. Maybe I can... Fuck it, let's see if we can hear anything. I guess it's just to see if somebody's in the room.
Yeah, someone's in there right now.
It's got room CX. Okay. So this is his room. Aye. Hang on, I'm waiting. If my nephew keeps being loud, I have to tell him to quiet down. There we go.
Ah, wonderful.
Yeah, so I would need keys. Alright. Let's see what we can find and look at while we wait for breakfast. Let's go to the drawing room. Fuck it.
Okay, indeed.
Oh, this is where they have the discussions. That's right.
Yeah. With the information.
Yeah, being on that
what
little
the
podium.
talks are about are on the podium.
Yeah.
On the
so
lectern, as it were.
Okay, West Tower. That connects to the basement, but the door on the other side will probably also be locked, so.
I would assume so.
A painting of Beatrix Blake. Alright. I figured that's what it was.
That's a
I just wanted to see
strong
if there
name.
was
That's a strong
extra...
name.
Beatrix Blake.
Beatrix Blake.
Yeah.
It's the alliteration. It goes hard.
Saturday, 11 a.m. The History of Blake Manor. Marquess Blake. We actually might want to attend these.
Yeah, get
except
the
for
information.
Sunday. Except for 12 p.m. on Sunday. But
Yeah.
like that would probably be helpful info. So I will mark these on our
Especially
thing to give
given
us
that-
alarms.
Especially that our good detective here isn't that knowledgeable about magic, so
So it's not like something will
Yeah.
pop up and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know that." So
yes.
there we go. So there's that reminder. That reminder. Oh yeah, someone intended to meet her at the bar. So I can go there and see what happens. Is there only 2 for today? Did I... Talk schedule. Saturday. Yeah, no, there's 3. What we know of go... Okay, 5 p.m. Oh, but it's at the same time as... Okay, I see the problem. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, so now we know when that will be happening, so that'll be helpful. I'm glad that going through these doors does not take time. Let's see. Where else do we want to go? The garden doesn't open till 10. Oh, there's the Blake family residence. Oh, we can see if we can do the luggage room now that we have that that sigil. Yes, let's see if he will stop me from going in the lobby. He won't. Haha. I believe. Yeah, okay, it's the upside down triangle. Does the unlock. Telegraph. Luggage. They're not unlike the symbols from my dream, but then how would they be connected? I mean, I could do it if you let me. I guess technically I can't really do the... I mean, I could up there, but yeah, I see the issue.
Yeah, we would need something to actually make the sigil with.
I mean, the other one looked like it was willing to let me do it just with my fingers. Like the one on the wall.
Maybe. Huh? Oh,
It
yeah,
fell
that's
again.
just- Oh, yeah.
I want to see if it
that did
updated the
happen.
record. No, okay. Yeah, it just fell again. It's fucking annoying. Alright. Well, at least we know we're on the right track with that. My dog is barking her little head off. Thank God OBS isn't picking that up because it's very annoying. We went to the drawing room. There's... Oh, the library. Let's go in the library. Maybe there's a helpful book. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further info. Key research topics will always be found on the desk. The bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned from other characters, evidence, and other research topics. That is helpful for if we don't know how to spend time. Get some info. Yep, that is greatly, greatly useful.
Wonderful. Okay.
Someone was studying the Blakes. That's interesting.
The Blake family.
Yeah.
I'm wondering
I don't know
if
why
it's
I'm
like,
hovering over things when I have detective vision.
I'm wondering if it's like they're doing the seance here specifically because there's like something about this family.
I mean, my guess is they're doing the seance here to talk to the dead wife who died in a car accident. The Marchioness schedule? Miss Quinn's schedule. Good to know. Oh, Mr. Quinn. Sorry. Mr. Quinn's schedule. So Quinn was the one studying that. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick because we only have a few minutes for breakfast and I think it might just pull me in there for that. So... Information on Mary Blake. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. She established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, she constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connaught. She committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Took up a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. All right. Wilhelmina Blake. Disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he discovered during an expedition in Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Her father experienced episodes of melancholy in his later years and would roam the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. Her whereabouts and fate remain unknown. Sounds a lot like Miss Dean, doesn't it? I'm sad that that didn't give us, like, anything in our records, but it's interesting. Okay, religion,
It's
Blake
a good thing to
history.
keep in mind.
Okay, so we have categories on
Religion.
these. I'm not gonna lie, I read Black history and not Blake history. Maps. Some sections are carefully marked out. Research. Various books detailing historical land ownership in this region. Mysteries of the West. Bottle of sherry. Flora and fauna, medicine, sciences, psychology. I wonder if we can find like an occult section for more runes. Or sorry, sigils. Sigils. Spiritualism, probably. Yeah, let's look. Is there anything I want to look up? Oh!
Oh, because we've heard... Yeah,
Because we've heard of
okay.
them! To the layperson, not much is known about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, henceforth the Golden Dawn. It is a secret magical society founded in England, although it is rumored to have further branches. Reportedly, its focus is on divine magic and spiritual development, though the specifics of this are unknown. Despite the Golden Dawn's enigmatic nature, its members may be recognized by its symbol. A Latin cross with a rose in its center, a pentagram, and several alchemical symbols on each arm. So that's the cross that what's her name was wearing.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? That's the cross. Yeah. Yep. So now we know if we see that, it's that order. Okay. Good to know. Also, now that I know that just looking at these doesn't take any time, I'm going to look at these. Okay, because it has time marks for us if we do that. That's fine. I'll look up all the ones that don't take time. Originally of the English Blakes, the branch of the family now resident in Ireland's region, are descendants of the illustrious war veteran Edward Blake, who served during the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. In reward for his service and valor, Blake was rewarded some of the seized land on which he built the manor now known as Blake Manor. While there are, it must be admitted, a number of ghoulish tales about him and his subsequent family line, these should not be paid heed, for surely they indicate nothing more than superstition and occasional local unrest. Yeah, sure. Who's Samhain? Oh, sorry. Samhain, approximately pronounced Samhain, is a Gaelic festival traditionally occurring on the 1st of November. Oh, Dia de los Muertos.
But Irish.
Yeah. Toward the end of the harvest season and at the beginning of winter. Believed to be born of pagan tradition, the festival represents a time in the year when the boundaries between the mundane world and the other world would weaken. And as such, many traditions are associated with the festival are thought to be protective, to ward away the spirits that would otherwise broach the boundary and cause the living harm. During this time, spirits were to be appeased with offerings of food and drink, so they would leave the living in peace throughout the rest of the year. Yeah, not that far off from Dia de los Muertos. As far as I know, there's like food offering, but for ancestors rather than just, you know, random spirits.
I do find it interesting how cultural things like that can like co-evolve to be similar in interesting ways.
Pangea.
Yeah, true. I would also say it's just a matter of like people on the whole are more similar than people give credit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the same section. Spiritualism, already looked at it. Irish history. Nope. World history. Nope. Irish folklore. I can look up the washerwoman, and I will, but first. The Fir Gorta, literally a man of hunger, is a type of apparition that is linked to the Great Famine. Though there are alternate accounts that consider it an omen of further famines to come. Taking the form of a starving person, the Fir Gorta is a spirit of hunger who will follow people to ask for food. Should it catch its prey, it will not hesitate to consume them to satisfy its hunger. Always unsuccessful in quenching its hunger, it then seeks out a new victim. Hey, new topic in the library. Washerwoman. Instance of the other folk providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. The apparition is said to appear before battle, where she will be seen washing the bloody armor of those to die, as if they are already dead. It is said she appears at battlegrounds as she feeds off of grief. Perhaps this is why she shows visions of those to die. Well, there's definitely grief here, considering all the people who have just disappeared from this family.
No, when it was like saying about the Fiagota, I was actually gonna be like, oh, I wonder if that evolved due to like they think of those stories and that folklore became a thing because of the Irish famines, and then it popped up saying,
yes, it was.
You can research the Irish famines.
Yeah. It's less than 50 years since the Great Hunger that lasted from 45 to 52. a blight wiped out the potato crops. Most of the population relied on that to survive, as the English rule exported every other resource from the country: peas, beans, rabbits, fish, honey, and more. On top of this, the English corn laws blocked the import of any grain, despite the obvious need for relief. The full loss of life from this period is yet unknown, but deaths are estimated to be around 1 million, with another million fleeing the country on coffin ships bound for America, Canada, Australia, and more. Anyone surviving something like that can't but have deep scars. My own parents refused to talk of it and grew dark when it was mentioned. It is unknown how long it will take the country to recover.
It is
history for Bana.
Like, I know that it is a very commonly well-known thing that the British have done awful, awful things.
Like, really fucked up shit.
But, like, the Irish famines were quite obviously an attempt by the British to fucking wipe out the Irish.
Mm-hmm.
It was abhorrent.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, folk healing. Many accomplished modern doctors and physicians have been born, raised, and trained in Ireland, and thus there is no shortage of such doctors there. Ireland is home to a parallel discipline known often as folk healing. That is, the tradition of treating ailments, common and uncommon, with hedge magic from the tangible. Oh, maybe Mr. Finn is a folk healer.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. Such as the application of herbal teas and tinctures. To the intangible and somewhat more fantastical, often the creation or application of charms or rites. While there is a belief that such ability is available to anyone, particular prowess is noticed amongst a community, and often leads to one or two people being noted authorities on the practice within their communities. Okay, cool. It's good to know. Oh, sciences.
Did you know that the word druid actually comes from a Celtic word?
I am unsurprised.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to try and pronounce it because I will get hurt.
Yeah, no, we're not going to butcher. We're not going to butcher another language like that.
If you give me a second to look through.
Yeah, you can look it up and find like a phonetic spelling. Yeah.
Okay, so because it's spelled Draoidh. However, I'm pretty sure
the DH is usually like a V, right?
It's also the DR can sometimes be a LON sound.
Why?
So, because Gaelic. So if I had to have a guess, and this could be wrong, I would say something like Lunasa, like Lunasa.
That sounds cooler than Druid. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a not Latinization. It's when the British come in and say, let's do things our way, that I can't think of the word for.
Bastardization?
Where
not the word you were looking for, but...
Yeah, it's true. That's completely true. But that's an apt description.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't think of the word specifically. It directly translates to tree lover.
That's great.
But it eventually became known to it.
I'm not gonna read these, by the way, because they're really long. I just want to get the library topics.
Yeah, of course. It did slowly evolve to also mean like in the early Celtic, religion isn't exactly the right word because
belief.
It
maybe?
was about worship. Belief. I think I would use the word. Yeah, belief, and not even
belief, or maybe faith. Not quite faith, because faith tends to imply more of like religion. But I like belief because it's like you feel that something is there, and it's not necessarily like super organized.
It's very It's very like spiritual and very like.
Mm-hmm.
The local magical healers and magical practitioners. It's how I would say it. And in that, druid, or at least the Celtic word for it, became the word that a high-ranking, again, not the right word, but a priest of sorts,
mystic,
would be called
maybe?
by. Yeah, yes, exactly. Like a mystic, or their version of
or
a priest
wise
would
man.
be called that. Exactly. I'm using priest as it's.
No, I know.
it's-
I'm trying to find the
it's the
equivalent that's not
equivalent.
religious.
Yeah, exactly. Just a person of status who, yeah.
An elder.
An elder is a good way of putting it, yes.
The veil.
The veil.
The veil is the barrier between the living and the dead, the mundane world and the spirit world. There are times and places when the veil thins and interaction between the two worlds becomes easier, for better or for worse. The veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy. Maybe that's why they're doing the seance here. As for time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows Eve, and this is when spirits of many kinds may walk the earth, and be seen even by those who usually would not encounter such things. It is also when communication through the veil is easiest. As such, traditionally, any attempts to contact the dead are made in this period of the year, as they are known to be most successful at this time.
Have I had my philosophical bullshit rant about what I like about like ghosts and haunting?
No.
Would you like to hear an overly philosophical interpretation of what haunting means?
Sure.
So, I, as a person, do not believe in ghosts or spirits or the supernatural, right? I'm not a person who believes in things on the other side, as it were. I do believe in the concept of being haunted. Not in a supernatural sense, but in the sense that when you lose someone, be it a person, a pet, so on and so forth, you are haunted by your memories of them because they have been taken from you. And so your brain expects to see them in the places you used to see them all the time. And so you may see them out of the corner of your eye for a moment, or you might have a moment where you expect to see them in a place, or you go to call out to them. I consider that like a version of being haunted by them, because they are in many ways still there, just all in tricks of the light and tricks of the mind.
Let's see, what else can we do before breakfast? Could talk to Finn. He's cool.
We like Mr. O'Finn.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
You know what, why don't you tell me in detail what you feel about this seance? Oh, very exciting to talk to a ghost. I'm sure the dead have lots to say. Oh no, my god isn't real. I wasted my life. So-and-so didn't show up for my funeral. Riveting. I really like O'Finn. I'm more interested in the mad fellows who think death is more interesting than life, and the stupid things they'll do to prove it. Well, yeah, he's got a good point.
Okay.
He has a very, very good point.
I'm very, very glad that he's not a suspect, because I really like him.
Yeah, because he can't write. So if he's involved, he has to have an accomplice. And even then, he joined in after she had already gone missing. So it's highly unlikely that he is guilty. Hey, what the fuck's up with that thing? It has a bad energy off of it. Whatever it's measuring is part of this seance, and that means I don't trust it. Yeah, I like you. You're a cool dude. Let's see if he's been seeing things too.
Miss Dean's room. I don't know.
We could. I think we're supposed to ask the staff.
Oh, but he wouldn't know who Miss-
because this is supposed to be like you're asking which room was hers.
I thought it was gonna be like the weird.
No, because it would be room 15, not Miss Dean's room.
Oh, of course. We have one more thing, I think, because it's about to be night.
Because then it's gonna be
breakfast.
Yeah, I'll do timetable because I want to see if he discusses what he's planning this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the question. Okay, cool. I'm told there's a big party on later. I'll go to that, I guess. Fancy dress. Reckon that means they'll dress like me and I dress like them, no? I'm told there's proper history, good history in the garden, so I'll go there while it's bright, then head off to the bar when it's dark. I'll wander the hedge maze after lunchtime, I think, and go get a gator in the bar before the dinner bell. I'm not sure what else there is to do. I'm told talks, but talking, to me, is a two-way thing, not sitting down so someone can tell you about their hobbies. Okay, cool, so we can get their schedules from them by literally asking. That's helpful. Who knows? Tomorrow's too far away to be worth thinking about today. There's the seance, anyway. Could spend some time getting on its nerves, though. That's always fun. How did you say this was pronounced? It was like Thieve?
Yeah, Thieve.
Yeah, on Thieve's nerves, though. She said she'd be doing some work with the well after lunch. Might stick my face in and see how she's getting on. That's pretty funny. I really like O'Finn.
Only do something if you want.
Time for breakfast. Time for Blackie.
Hungry.
Alright, I am going to go down there, but I want to look at the updated timetable. So got that one. Away. Cool. Alright. Alright, I will now start most conversations asking about people's schedules.
Yeah.
He will probably not tell me shit, so I'm not even gonna bother asking him. At least not yet, because we have other things to do.
Fuck off, Mr. Ward.
Oh, Mr. Ward. Do you need something? If I did, would you get it for me? No.
No.
Alright, which way to
I
the dining
considered
room?
trying to do his accent, but I would butcher it.
I wouldn't be able to do it either, because it's very subtle, very slight. Where the fuck is the dining room? Closets. Where the actual fuck is the dining room? Well,
Is
there
Argent
another
fully?
map here? Might be down this way. I mean, fortunately, exploring doesn't cost us anything.
Yeah, it doesn't actually take any time, so we can just...
Dining room. Okay, it's this way.
Wonderful.
Staff only. But I want to go in there. After breakfast. After breakfast. What's this? Okay, good to know. So if we get here at 9:30, they won't let us in. Hello, Mr. Doyle.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes. I'm hungry.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
I mean, I wanted to talk to you first. Or not.
Looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
I like his voice.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance, and why, apparently, it's so impressive.
Her key. 21 minutes. Wow. I'm gonna... can I quick save in this menu? I can't.
I feel like it's a good chance to get some information about them, maybe. And
Well,
the
because
seance
here's what I
itself.
want to do. I want to excuse myself from the meal so I can look around the room and then come back and join them.
I think excuse yourself from the meal will have you leave the dining room.
Yeah. Then again, dining room is like the meal is until 10, so I can join them and still explore. So we'll do that.
Captain Ward, pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
Oh, she's also from the society. She has the heart. I mean,
Yes,
the
she
rose
does.
cross. And he doesn't have a cross, but he does have a rose, so he could be.
She means I am an undertaker.
Oh.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand seance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand. All seances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved. Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up. Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Mantovani intends to...
Cutscene? Well...
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
A true gentleman. Yoink.
Mm-hmm.
What a ruckus.
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I? Yes. The hope is that Miss Mantovani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middle woman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Is that really possible?
Who knows?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Do you think I'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Mantovani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned.
Same.
But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
Please do. That's a perfect time for me to snoop through her room.
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it.
Maybe you left it in your room.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
Crazy. Well, that's, you can't misplace things, man. Who knows where that thing is? I still want to look around in here.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until...
Fine.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind...
I just wanted to ask you some questions. Jesus. That painting is still askew. Morbid. Alright, let's go to her room. Miss Darcy's room. Upstairs in the southeast corridor. Off we go. Oh, this is the atrium tour. Okay. Just so you guys know, today's stream is going to be a little shorter because Quackers has D&D today, and I am too sleepy to continue playing this by myself.
On that note, I'm so sorry. Can you look at a DM real quick? I've got to hop out, sorry.
No problem.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Don't even worry. If something like this happens, hon, you can just leave the call. I'll see the DM later. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, rad. Cool.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just go ahead. You're good. No need to apologize. Peace. Okay. Doug has a little bit of a family emergency, so we are going to let them do their thing. We will go explore Miss Darcy's room. And if Quackers is unable to return, then we'll stop the stream there. And if not, then we can just, you know, keep doing our thing. This way. Yeah. Up here to the left. Okay, nobody's here. Perfect. Let's get in here. Hi, Em. Alright, let's see what we got. A book on spiritualism. The information inside seems to be targeted to the inexperienced. Nothing in here. Nothing in here, it seems. Not bad so far. Do you like my Halloween costume? I'm a mermaid. Hang on. There you go. I'm a mermaid. Woo! I swim. There you go. Let's see, nothing on the fireplace. Honestly, like, real talk, I'm very fickle with things like this. Like, I'll get tired of a design. I'll be like, no, I want to be this thing. So when I was debating what I wanted my VTuber to be, I was like, well, I can pick whatever. And then I can always at some point just go, yeah, by the way, I lied. I'm actually a shapeshifter. And then just get models of different kinds for whatever I feel like. But this one is nice because all of the parts were free. These little fin ears, free. The body, free. Cool shit. A book that has clearly been handled with care. Okay. Cross. A Protestant cross. Okay, she's Protestant. Notes she's making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Is she an author? Is there anything in that? Doesn't look like it. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. Medical certificate showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a cold. The doctor listed it as medical code UO33, whatever that means. I'll have to look that up in the library. Quick save just in case she comes back. It's because I don't normally stream on Fridays. Most of my regulars know I stream on Sundays, so like they know they have time. People are probably just busy. Also, it's Halloween, so people probably have like plans. Rather racy letters to Miss Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Darcy herself. Does that writing look familiar? Ooh. No. Oh my god. Holy shit. Hang on, I gotta tell Quackers this. The Y is similar. Maybe the E? Yeah, the E is similar too. And the A. So, I'm not gonna give a TLDR of the whole thing just yet. Just because if Duck can help me with it, it'll be better. But we snuck into this lady's hotel room because we're trying to find out. There's a lady that disappeared at this place. She checked in, never officially checked out. So we're trying to see what happened to her. And her signature is the one down here. In this different woman's room, we found letters to... So the second woman is Lady Darcy. We found letters in Darcy's room to Darcy's husband that she didn't write. And the handwriting matches our victim. So our victim is Miss Dean. So I just DM'd Duck in all caps, holy shit, Duck, I think Miss Dean was fucking this lady's husband. And I just get back in all caps, what? Let's see, sneaking into someone's hotel room is an incredibly brave thing to do. Well, we're a detective in universe, so he's used to doing this kind of stuff. This is the second room we've snuck into. Let me take a picture of these notes for Duck so they can see them. Oh, that's all right. Half the fun is figuring it out. It's a possible murder mystery. We don't know for sure that the woman was murdered, but we're doing our best to find out. Ah, her schedule. Helpful. I should look at that now to make sure she's not on her way back here. Darcy. She'll be in the lobby until 10. Okay, cool. So I'm good for another half hour. Okay. Anything been burned? Doesn't look like it. Clothes, shoes. She's a medium size in shoes. Well, then why not get some rest, huh? It's gonna be a shorter stream today anyway, so... I think we only have maybe like a little over half an hour left. Yeah, because it's 8:42 and Duck has D&D at 9:30. And I'm too drowsy to keep playing without someone in call with me. Oh, you still need to eat? Yeah, no, do eat something. Poison. Oh my god, she came to kill Miss Dean because Miss Dean was fucking her man. Rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. Book. Poetry. No way, don't tell me. Don't tell. Oh my god. Did she fake the badge for that order to get here to kill Miss Dean? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Hang the fuck on. Hold the phone. Half-empty bottle of thallium. What's left is enough to kill someone, as is what has been used. That's good. At least you get to rest a little early. Yeah, I need to look up this medical code. And to analyze Miss Darcy. You're fine. I knew what you meant. Alright, well, I think I've explored everything in here. Yeah. So I can bring this key back. Alright, let's head back to the atrium. I mean, hopefully things are at least tolerable. I know you guys enjoy meal times. That's good. I'm glad you're getting along. Oh, I can eavesdrop. Wait. Eavesdrop.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you.
I get that.
Now, where has that spare key gotten to?
Hello, madam. May I analyze you? Disdain. She does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me, perhaps. Large brooch. An intricate brooch, perhaps representing something, and less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Tan line. Evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed. Still gotta look up that medical code.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
Can I give her the key back? No. Okay. I guess I have to give that to
Good day.
the manager.
Mr. Ward, I do hope there is breakfast in the dining hall and your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room. located in the west corridor.
It's unfortunate that it's causing her to grow apart from her friends, but at least you guys are getting along better.
Is there anything else?
Can I give you the key? Nope. Oh yeah, I gotta ask you about the missing doorway. Long been said that Percival Blake walled up a scullery girl after she refused his advance. I didn't mean to right-click! After she refused his advances, then the same with her fiancé who came looking for her. But in the 100+ years since his passing, no hidden rooms or walled-up bodies have been found. It certainly predates the manor becoming a hotel, so I suspect it was not our room 15. Of course, the missing bodies were not found anywhere else either, so nothing can be entirely ruled out. Her friends are stupid and cruel and she'd be better off without them, but obviously I cannot just say that. It's something she'll have to come to realize on her own. Yeah, it is. I will say having you around will absolutely make that easier. As someone who's had toxic friend groups, I didn't realize the friends were toxic until I had other friends that were not. So that'll definitely help. Oh, ad break. That's good. I'm not gonna lie, I really love the mermaid look with the just specifically the ear fins. They're so cute and floppy. I really gotta finish rigging my model. It's just so much to do. But honestly, before I do like the rest of the body movements that are very tedious, I could at least get my hair physics done. That would be nice. Get some flowy locks.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Certainly.
What do I do with this key? Can I put it anywhere? Part of me still wants to invite them all of them over for Thanksgiving or something to see if I can kill them with kindness. You probably can't. When people are that fucking petty and vicious, they'll just be like, look at this. Who does this bitch think she is? Does she think she's better than us? Look at her place. So, you know, that's not gonna work. Oh, I know Em. Don't worry. I know the phrase. What other things are going on around now? Well, no, because that's not what I mean. Because I know in what way you mean. They, in this example, the way I said it as them would be like in the stuck up way. You know? Alright, I should get some more schedules out of people. I got her schedule. I'm just doing this while I wait for the ad to finish because it's just idle work. This is not the way I thought it was going. You've been demoted to low resolution? No, I disconnected for a second. I know because my chat failed. So that's my internet, not you. They're probably streaming something in the living room. Hello, good sir. May I speak to you? Fine clothes and jewelry. He's well dressed. It's evident he can afford some luxury. Ooh, you have a tattoo on your hand. That mark is on the luggage. It's your luggage that's got that weird thing.
Hello again, my friend.
Hello, good sir. What are you thinking of doing this weekend? Plenty, Mr. Ward, though I have an especially busy day tomorrow, so I think I'll take today a little easier. How could I resist a talk from our resident mystic, Miss Mantovani? I'll be in attendance at 5 p.m. Before then, I'll walk in the hedge maze before attending Miss Callahan's talk at 3, I think. I don't want to wear myself out before the ball, so I won't do much more than that today. Then tomorrow, there's lunch in the dining room at 1, and I think I'll take a late nap at 5. I suspect it'll be a long evening. I also have a scrying session with Miss Callahan at 11, and I'm attending her nephew's talk at 3. I'll certainly join the silent dinner at 8. Well, I'm hoping a certain spirit might attend. And then we reach the big moment, the grand seance. I assume I'll see you there? Please tell me about your tattoo. Oh, this? It's Maman Bridget's Ved, her mark. Consider it a devotional symbol. I'm a Wungan of hers, a priest as such. She's our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a Loa would be a saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Bridget. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Tell me more about Maman Bridget. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I am devoted to her and her teachings. Okay. And then what about Bridget? A friend of mine was a priestess of hers. Brid was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some ways she should have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, and so they canonized her. Saint Bridget of Kildare she became. A lot of the same domains. Husbandry, midwifery, healing. You may have noticed her crosses hung along the walls of the manor. That's a Haitian thing if I'm not mistaken. Put a bit more French into it. I'm sure it is, because he kind of has a bit of like a Louisiana accent when he talks. I don't want to try and make it even worse. I'm just afraid of that. He has a very pleasant voice. I like hearing him talk. I figured Loa is like Lord. My own Loa. Yeah. My own Lord, Maman Bridget, is said to be part of the old goddess that fled the church and was changed in that journey. It's interesting, isn't it? 3 versions of the one goddess, all distinct yet so similar, all back together under this roof, so to speak. It is interesting. Thank you for that information. What about her cross? Actually, I should ask. You've been having strange dreams. I'll confess to some strange patterns, yes? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Mine started with classic Celtic iconography around the hotel. Standing stones, spirals, and all that. You're having the same dreams as me. Okay. It was all in the manor walls at first, but the more often I dreamt it, the more I'm seeing the same elements, but in my funeral parlor at home. That sounds unnerving. At first I found it quite comforting. The views of home are crystal clear and helped with my homesickness. But once I realized I could not reach home, then yes, unnerving. I could only ever find my way to the seance, or what I took to represent that at least. It's given some apprehension about attending, I cannot lie. I've already been here the longest, at least from the guests. Any longer, and I fear this place will get its claws in me for good. I gotta look for 2 more. Okay, I'll ask you about Cross. So I've seen, but I'm not sure who. I tried to ask the housekeeper, but she gave me the filthiest glare and rushed off. I suspect that she'd rather die than have anything to do with magic, ritual, or myself. Yeah, it's possible.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
It's got such a nice voice. I've already looked at that. Mysteries. Mark all is seen. I'm missing a lot of evidence on you. Okay. Lucky. Oh wow, you have even more pieces. Alright, I got your schedule. I wonder if I can ask the manager about his schedule. I doubt he'll tell me, but, you know, I can always save before I ask. Good sir, what be thine schedule?
May I be of service?
Schedule. I'll be covering the bar for Mr. Doyle at 7 p.m. this evening, so if you need me at that time, that is where you will find me. And naturally, I will be overseeing the ball at 9. Then tomorrow, the silent dinner is 8. While the staff will not be in attendance, I will be outside to prepare you. Finally, the seance is at 9, and I shall be present. Good to know, thank you.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Certainly.
Now to figure out where I can get a key to get in the basement. Oh, my phone's going off. Okay, I want to mark this one because it'll be a while before I can talk with him if I don't talk to him then. Yeah, we already have a timer for that one. He's at the stables. Where are the stables? I don't know. Yeah, that tracks. Well, after 10, I can go to the walled garden out back, so that's probably the direction that the stables are in. Yeah, it's really cool. It has a demo. That's pretty good. I played the demo and I was like, okay, no, I'm playing this on stream, and then I couldn't pre-order it, so I had to wait for it to come out. But it's cool. I like it. The way that you like get your deductions is really interesting because you get enough clues and then you make a hypothesis where each piece of evidence has like a word or phrase associated with it, and you have to complete the sentence by filling in the blank with the correct words to get your deduction. Oh, somebody lost his transcription. It's addressed to a Miss Barbosa. What does it say? Ms. Barbosa's search for information on her father has hit a dead end. What time period is this? I can't remember. Hang on. Let me see. The letter they sent me that brought me here, I think says something. Let me double check. Because they did say, but my memory is dog shit. 1897 Ireland, West Ireland. Not iron. West Ireland. In 1897. Oh, I should go to the library, actually, and research those topics I wanted to look at. Library is not this way. That's the... Wait, no, that's the atrium. It is this way. Drawing room. I think this is the way to the library. It's a corridor. Actually, yeah, no, it is this way because I remember the hallway leads to the library. Gardens, bathhouse. Is it not this way? Did I go in the wrong door? I mean, it's fine. It doesn't take time to go through doors, but... East Tower. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Step only, bathroom. Library. Here you go. Alright, let me look at my records. Hell yeah, get crunk. Alright. I just want to see my research topics. Guess those wouldn't be here, huh? Right, medical code. That's the important thing. Okay. Archaeology. You can't drink too much because you have work tomorrow? Blah. Yeah, a glass couldn't hurt, though. Help you unwind a little bit. Geography. I already looked at all of those. Wait, this is the same section. Why am I... No. There we go. Oh, you put away all this stuff. Oh, no, they're over there. Okay. Medicine! Here we go. Yes, I need to look up this medical code. It says here this code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. It seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Ooh, I can do a hypothesis. Yes. There's more evidence to collect, though. As revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. Her goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and
How
confront
many
her about
fucking
this.
people want to kill Miss Dean? This is already 2 of them. Very, very unpopular, more like it. No, the First Lady, it was nothing personal. The First Lady she can't learn magic. Like, magic supposedly is just like a thing that everybody is capable of doing. They just have to learn how, with some very rare exceptions where they just have no magic in them at all, and so they can't learn. And so that lady wanted to be able to do magic so badly that she found a ritual where if you consume the heart of someone who does have magic, you can take their power. And Miss Dean just happened to be her target based on that. So it wasn't personal, it was just Miss Dean was the one she discovered definitely had magic. Medical codes. This is more Blake history. Religion. Hmm. Cool. All right. Percival Blake. Let's see. Became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24 when his father Graham died of old age. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the Year of the Slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. I see some annotations that suggest that he didn't drown in the tsunami more than he was drowned during it. It seemed he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believe he walled them up alive. One note says they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. Yeah, it's like, who's gonna find evidence of otherwise? They'll just be like, he fucking drowned. I need history. Oh, no, not encouraging, just an observation. Oh, is this still mythology? Why am I still on the mythology section? I need Hisutori. 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 History. I think I already looked up Oliver Cromwell. Here we go. Oh, standing stones. I needed to look at that. There are several theories as to their purpose. Those most commonly held would posit that they marked the boundaries of territories, or that they had ritual significance to old druidic religion. Alexa, low fan. I feel my usual verbosity is a lot less out of place with you playing this game. It's kind of fun. Honestly, I really love these kind of games. Like mystery stuff and puzzles. Kuno's the one who's not crazy about puzzles. Some in here, in the Irish tongue, are found to be inscribed with a long forgotten and therefore indiscernible language. Great phrase. In the winter of 1739, a violent storm hit Ireland. The resultant drop in temperature was so drastic that liquids froze indoors. There are no official... Sorry, I can hear my dad being very loud. There are no official records of how cold it got, but some measurements taken by enthusiasts claim it dropped as low as negative 20 degrees Celsius. That's just because you type like properly and with like nice vocabulary. Most people that are on the internet a lot like me just go for the first word they can think of, which is never the big fancy one. The first of I right-clicked again. The first of Ireland's 3 famines. He said he used to, but he doesn't anymore. He's not crazy about puzzle games. Anytime we're playing something together and there's a puzzle, he goes, "Ah, it's a puzzle. Here you go. This is your thing." He is, honestly. Like, I was also surprised to find that he doesn't like puzzles all that much. I think the issue he has is usually in video games, the puzzles like try to get you to think not outside the box, but like a little weirdly. I don't know. But yeah, no, I had the same thought. I was like, I don't know, I thought he'd be good at puzzles. I don't know why he doesn't like them. The first of Ireland's 3 famines, crop and herd damage from the Great Freeze, resulted in massive shortages in milk and food. Records suggest that as high as 20% of the then population died. It was a higher proportion of lives lost than from the Great Famine nearly a century later. Massive earthquakes in Portugal sent a tsunami north that hit the southern and western parts of Ireland. It seems to have reached as far up as Connemara, where this manor is built. Untold thousands died here from the tsunami. The earthquake itself claimed the lives of over 100,000 Portuguese. Alright, let's go talk to Miss Darcy. Maybe. Honestly, that's a very real possibility, and it would explain a lot. Madam, I must speak to you.
Mr. Ward, you come back to me.
He's mentioned to me that he used to like puzzle games, yeah. Your goal is to murder Miss Dean. My dad is being so loud. Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me?
No.
Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do. Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater.
Ah, fuck, I right-clicked again. This forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here, I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know? But I'll tell you this, I do now. My husband is haunting me. I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes. There's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband. Chance would be a damn fine thing. Yeah, her accent's great. A lot of the accents in this are just really, really good. I keep fucking... my middle finger keeps twitching and right-clicking, which just skips all the dialogue, which sucks. Can I change that? Hang on, I gotta look. It does not look like I can. Woo. Alright, let me do a normal save and not a quick save. I should find a means to ease him from visiting this mortal coil. She murdered her husband. She deserves to be haunted. Honestly, yeah. Like, what he did was fucked up. That doesn't warrant murder, though. Cool motive, still murder. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. All right. What else can I do? Oh, can I actually go in the dining room now? That would be nice. Atrium. Can I talk to you now?
Sorry, sir.
Nope, no I can't. Just let me in the fuck, bro. Well, East Tower is where that dude's painting is. I'm probably gonna stop the stream soon, by the way, because it's already beyond the time that I was gonna stop. I'm just hooked. Bridget. Nasty looking character for sure. Ooh, observations. Oh, what if I can use that to open the door? That would be awesome. It's a shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. Is it just me, or is his remaining eye looking downwards? Downwards to what? A distinct archway. I do not recall seeing it in the hotel yet. Oh, I'm gonna go get that door. I don't need to wonder. I'm brown. It would not be good. I'm brown and Puerto Rican, so I probably would have ended up dying to the shit Christopher Columbus brought. No, thank you. I need to go upstairs. They always seem so classy, but there was so much drama and backstabbing and poisoning and killing for status and inheritance and... Purely off of aesthetic, though? Yes, very classy. Right, so I need to go to... I actually need to go back in that hallway. Okay, we'll do that. I believe we're more native Puerto Rican, because one side of my mom's side of the family is French Italian, but they came over way after the Spanish colonists. So like we're more like native Puerto Rican. I think Taino is the Native American tribe that my mom said we were like linked to way back. So yeah, if anywhere other than Puerto Rico, it would have been on Corsica. I think that's the name of the island. It switched hands between France and Italy a few times. When our relatives were there, it was Italy. But who knows if they'd lived there while it was in a different one, you know? Where's the doorway? Or the lack thereof, I guess. Why is this in the middle of the way? I've never looked at pictures of it. I just know because my mom did like the ancestry.com thing and traced our family all the way back there, which is cool. And now I can make jokes whenever people comment on my intense love of pasta. I can be like, look, I'm like a 16th Italian, leave me alone. Okay. Forward and then to the right. That is a weird bench. I don't know why it's there. Yes, this way. I mean, it's in the Mediterranean, so it's got to have a lovely climate, you know? It's got to have California-style climate. Yeah, it's an island in the Mediterranean. It just passed between French and Italian hands a few times. I believe so, yes. Or no, sorry. Most of my family is descended from, like, I believe Puerto Rican natives. My maternal grandfather is descended from Corsicans, Italian Corsicans. The room. Ooh, new sigil. There's a key in the lock. What? Wait. There was the movement in the top right. What was the... Oh. There was a ghost or something. Wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. Procurada. She's wanted for arson in her homeland. She set fire to some prison carts earlier this year. Huh. Miss Dean, did you just give everyone in this fucking hotel motive to kill you? Are you serious? Man, that would have been nice. I would take that. The part of California I lived in was at the same latitude as the Mediterranean, so we had that kind of climate. And I fucking love pasta, so I would have been very happy with that. Yeah, I've heard like a lot of things of people being like, hey, if you're Asian, don't bother doing like those DNA tests. They're just gonna tell you what you already know. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. And another sigil. Wonder if this is the directions for the maze. So it's start in autumn. Yeah, and that has really fucked up implications, yeah. Don't worry, I'll give you the secret. Examine. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Yep, say la vie. Yeah. Yeah. People can really be monsters. Just this. Bottle of turpentine. Something painted under there. And then what else? What else am I supposed to notice down here? Oh. Ah, okay. So I can move the bed then. Yep, there we go. Yeah, honestly. I've seen this before. The symbol was in my dream on the stone at the end. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Mmm. New sigil. Oh, does it show you like memories of what happened there? Is that what it is? Yeah, honestly, yeah. Shit was bad.
That sigil. It unlocks some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it. Though attention of what, I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
It reveals events from the past. Let's see. And it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, pretty peaceful life. Alright, right now... nothing specific I need to do, so I can keep looking around in here. I don't think I ever looked under the rug. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Heck on Olivia Darcy, I don't have any way to fix her problem. Alright, let's see if I can't do something here with this paper. That would be funny. Ooh, okay. Okay, idea. More screenshots. So I can scribble on them. Sorry, I'm like doodling out the connections on a screenshot because it seems like it's like the other sigils where you just have to fill all the lines without touching, but they're not showing you the lines. So if I do this, then I can see all the lines and figure it out. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just apologizing for not talking, is all. Mm-hmm. Let me draw this. I am almost done. See that part? Yep. This has 3. This has 3. Oh, I hit my middle mouse button at some point. My bad. 3, 3, 4, 2, 4. Yep. And then I can get rid of that. There we go. And if I set select, transparent selection, and I paste it again. Okay, now let's see if I can get this. Actually, I have a program that lets me keep windows on top of everything and lets me make them transparent. So if I use that, that'll make this even easier. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this for now. Oh yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh no, you're fine. I do the same thing. It's fascinating. Here we go. Okay, here's the puzzle. Let me make these black. And then I can do this here and not have to worry about shit. There we go. Mm-hmm. 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 No, that doesn't work. I think I have to go to the center first. No, okay, so I should take everything to the center. It's all gonna converge there. Kuno told me once that the Romans actually had indoor plumbing, but after the Empire fell, the technology was lost. Yeah, that sounds about right. I keep hitting the middle mouse button somehow. Mm-hmm. So we want to go over every line without crossing over a line we've already done. This one has the most crossover points, so I figure you want to bring everything back to the center. If I do this... No, actually, if I start from the center and then go here, and then I can go boom, boom, boom. And then I can do this way. Yeah, no, I love these, but this one's a weird shape, so I'm kind of struggling with it. Yeah. Probably have to start either here or here, because there's so few points to go off of. Okay, what if I start here, and then just take care of this corner, so I don't have to worry about it anymore? Oh, yeah, sure. Here. I will copy and send it. There you go. The white dots are the intersection points. Let's see, so if I go here... you can always, like, do it on your phone, or, like... Oh, there's websites that let you do photo editing like this. You could do that. Okay, what if I do the outside? Okay, no, I think I'm on the right track here, but maybe not all the way. And then if I go here, I can go that way. No, because then I'm stuck in that corner. No, that doesn't work. What if instead of starting from here, started from over here? Yeah, and then I could get this whole section cleared out. So if I just put a 1 there, so I know I start from there. And then from here, I go back up. But no, I'm still at a dead end with that corner. Let's see. I do this. Actually, what if I just take this in chunks? So if I ignore the outside and I just focus on this little hexagon, maybe that'll be easier. So let me just... cut this off like that. There we go. Let's see here. I want to go through the areas that I don't want to come back through first. So do this, this, that, and then down. It's hard to do even with a mouse, like, this is just rough. So I want to do crossovers. Honestly, yeah, that's probably safer. But hey, at least now you have the image to work off of. So I can cross over here and there, but not here. So I should end here. So I should start here. I'm on to something, but not quite at the right bit yet. Oh, maybe if I here, then I've taken care of all the ones that can't do a crossover. I'm gonna still work on this during the ad break just because nothing's happening. I'm gonna go here. No. This way. Up. Maybe if I go down instead. Down this way. Back across. No, I've already screwed myself out of that corner. Okay, so if we just ignore these. How can I go through these lines without having to worry about this? Do I maybe go around the whole thing first? I don't think I should. Yeah, you know what? I think I think when the ad break ends, I'm just gonna stop for the night and then I can just work on this in a notebook as well on my own time. Because this is a rough one. There we go. All right. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Let me... My rock is back! Okay, hang on. Hang on. Yay! My cozy little rock. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. Because I am tired. I should probably stop soon anyway. I'm going to stop the stream here. And that way I can spend as much time as I want trying to figure this thing out in a notebook myself, and it will be easier. Next stream, we will... Yeah, honestly, same. Next stream, we will not be playing this game. We'll be playing Silent Hill. We were just playing this today because Kuno is not here, and Kuno wants to be here when I play Silent Hill. So technically, that is the spooky Halloween game. If you found this game interesting, I highly recommend you go play it rather than wait for me to play it and like stream it, because I don't know that I'll necessarily stream it again. I just, not because I don't think it's good to stream, but just I'm addicted. I'm probably just gonna keep playing it. So are you not streaming this Sunday then? Possibly not. I'm thinking that I will, just because if I skip that, then we'll be playing Silent Hill like into December. But it depends. If I'm not like super tired on Sunday, then why are my eyes going so far up? Hang on, I need to fix some calibration. There we go. Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember. You probably told me. Memory of a goldfish. But yeah, whenever he comes back, we'll start playing Silent Hill. If he's not here for Sunday, I'm just gonna take that day as a break because I'm tired. I know I cancel a lot, and I'm sorry about that. Shit's very tiring. Not streaming, but like life. And then I don't have energy for stream. And when I don't have energy for stream, I just kind of sit there and stare at my monitor and click and don't talk. And that's not very entertaining. So probably no stream this Sunday. If you don't get a ping, then there was no stream. I will ping if there's a stream. So thank you guys so much for coming to hang out on Halloween. Rather than doing other things with other people, I appreciate your presence. And I hope you all have a nice good night. Bye-bye.